Hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Tiaxo Yomi. Also, hello, Lawful. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing this lovely noon? God. I haven't streamed this early in such a long time. Fuck. It do be you, Pampin. It do be me. It is I. I am Large Panda. Oh my goodness. So, hello everybody. This is actually my first time broadcasting for the Furry channel? Network? I think it's channel. Oh no. Yes, it's the Furry channel. I'm like, what's the name of our team again? Okay, don't mind me. Well, hello everybody. It's so nice to see you. And I hope you all have been having a wonderful time. I am definitely very excited to be starting my first stream with playing a classic game of Resident Evil Remake, technically, but I've been going through a lot of the OG PlayStation 1 Resident Evils. We just actually finished Claire A and B of Resident Evil 2. And even just OG Resident Evil, which is like, oh god. I'm really excited to eventually get to Nemesis, but that'll be on my more normal streaming times. Oh my goodness. So, I'm going to go ahead and get myself started with this, because it's probably going to take me legitimately the full 4 hours to do this, because I'm not a speedrunner of this whatsoever. It takes me time to be able to go through a game, because I don't know, I go through game. I play game, I do games, it's fun. But I'm not fast at them either. Okay, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's play. Let's go play game. Oh no. Why are you windowed? I guess it has been a while since I played this. Look how tiny that screen is. Look how tiny it... Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Because it's apparently been a while since I played this. Hold on. Woo! Okay. Display. Is it video settings? It is definitely video settings. Okay. Frame rate. I mean, I don't, just, it's fine. Ah! Well, that fixes it here. Wait, can I do... Will you freak out if I, like, do this? I hope not. Woo! Excuse me. God, I love it when video games do weird settings, and you're just like, I have to fix this. Good afternoon, Pampin. It is noon. It is not afternoon, Barnum. Hi, Barnum. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Barnum. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get my game to be like... that it is afternoon. It is actually 11:47 a.m. for me, sir. Oh, it's so quiet, right? I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Here, let me like do that. I forgot that I had to turn it down for a lot of my OG stuff. Let me know if it's like too loud. How do you like your game? You can relax and enjoy yourself. So this is really funny in how it words this, where it's like taking a walk, like going on a hike, like climbing a mountain. How about residing me to bed and tucking me in? I would love to. Well, you're up early. That's because I am broadcasting for the furry channel. That's what I am doing. I find it really funny how it's like, how do you like to play your games? And it doesn't explain these very well. Because literally it's, because you would think that this is like easy, normal, and hard. And it's just like, no, it's not. It is very easy, and normal. That's why most people tend to go with this one, because they're like, oh, I'm going to play it on normal. And I'm just like, actually, you're playing it on easy. It doesn't. Anyways, I'm going to do like a mountain because I played this game plenty of times. What costumes do I have? Oh, right, because I haven't loaded up anything. Right. It's fine. Her shoulder pads. I have to do the shoulder pads. I mean, as much as everyone loves BSAA Jill shoulder pads, though, you can't go wrong with shoulder pads. Also, hi, Spacey. Look, you're watching me play Resident Evil for a change instead of me watching you play Resident Evil. Jill Valentine. Okay, moving on. Only because I'm still up for some damn reason. You're an insomniac, Spacey. Come on.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Oh. Brad!
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
They were aboard.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Oh, Joseph, get over it. It's fine.
We continued our search for the other members. And it turned into a nightmare.
I don't know why. I don't mean to be so cavalier. I played this game so many times, I can't help but be silly with it. Joseph! God, if you get the if you watch the uncensored version of this scene of the original Resident Evil, like, Joseph gets fucked up. Are you talking about Biorand by chance? Oh. Poor Joseph. I'll give it to Jill. At least she kept shooting and trying. Like, you could hear her shoot constantly in the background until she just emptied her clip. Ew. Ew.
Come on!
Ooh, you should. I would love that. Actually, Kaz did help me install the BioRAN for the original series.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Brad!
Chris, this way.
It's kind of insane. Oh, Spacey. Another thing I also want to play eventually, because since I want to start getting into randomizers,
Make for that mansion!
is I finally want to play Kendo Cut.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris
But you can install it fairly simply through a guide. I know it's not a rando, it's more of like
What is this place?
another Resident Evil like passion
Not quite
project that I
ordinary
want to
house,
play.
That's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Oh yeah. I really love a lot of the interactions between Jill and Barry in this entire series. Like in this game.
A dining room.
And an ink ribbon. That we will conveniently not worry about it. That's right, Spacey, I'm not using tank control. Anyways.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill,
Oh yeah, Wesker is very slim.
I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
It's on you when the camera fucks you. Honestly, I've never really had that much of a problem with the cameras with this. Like, it shifts. Now, the only problem is that I just have to basically keep holding the direction, like, I just have to keep holding the stick in the direction I want it to. But if I were to, like, adjust it all of a sudden, I have to adjust it in the direction that it needs to go. But, like, if I just need it to go in this direction, I just have to hold it this way. I hope that's not Chris's sandwich.
Barry.
It's super unorthodox. You're super unorthodox. Barry's examining the bloodstains. Okay. God, I hate it. It's okay. I know you love your tank controls, and tank controls are actually pretty good. And they are a lot of fun to deal with. Sorry, Kenneth. I know you're getting eaten this entire time, and I was fucking around. Ugh. Oh no, it's a monster! Anyways, moving on.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Barry, you have a magnum. It should die in one hit.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
At least it closes the door behind it. Should get Barry's Magnum this run. I can't be mean to Barry.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Oh, I forget what all I need to do with this in particular. Isn't it like you have to look back here and like very briefly look around there? Better finish searching this hall first. I know that with like the OG, all you have to do is just go up the stairs and be like, nothing down, nothing up here, and then like immediately go downstairs. Just go run up. Just go run up and go down. Okay. I'll do this just because it's like, sure, why not?
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here?
No, that's what I mean with the OG. Like, you literally go up the stairs, you're at the top of the stairs, you're like, nothing up here, and you go immediately down.
We can search for him separately.
Right behind yourself to the next screen, turn back, and you get a different perspective cutscene. Ooh.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
It's a lockpick.
Make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen,
You, the master of unlocking.
let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
I love how Jill has a lot of very subtle things that can happen to her that, if you do it correctly, makes your run so much easier. Ugh. A bit with how Jill in the original can immediately go to the West Wing. Yeah. Also, we can stand on furniture now. It's locked. There's an emblem on the sword here. Imagine grabbing the map. I know. I must be some kind of heathen for doing that. It must be weird for just grabbing the map like that. Like some kind of newbie player. I don't know. These veterans over here are looking at me being like, how dare you grab, should have it memorized. Of course I have it memorized. I still grab the map just because it's funny. And we go over here. We grab the thing off of Kenneth's corpse. Kenneth, why can't you be like the original, like the OG version of yourself and have ammo on you? Will you take the handgun magazine? There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Hi, Herbs. I'll see you later. Did you know in the original the zombies can eat the bullets? Yeah, I saw that a few times. Where I was just like, oh, lovely. I lost that bullet, for sure. It's a monster! Right, how do I aim again? I should probably learn how to aim before I... Never mind. I'm not like Spacey. I'm not good at this game like that. I'm not like Spacey, who could literally just be like, oh, I know how to use the knife just fine. Me, I don't know how to use the knife that well. Spacey's the real expert. I'm just a filthy casual. Hello. I just wave dash around the sun. Yes, you do. Examine. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Look, it's an arrowhead. I wonder what it's used for. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm out of bullets. So this one's really tinky. Sir, you took way too many hits. How dare you be rude? I'm gonna poke at you and make sure you're actually... Anyways... You unlocked it. Luckily I won't kill the one that's up here, because the one that's up here is just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Look, it's a dagger. That answers your question. Unfortunately, it does. You know, I've always kind of wanted to do this. Break a big, heavy statue. And it can stay there for as long as I care. Fell out of a truck. Was like over half an hour cleanup. Oh. Well, I don't want to do any of the cleaning. That's obviously I would never be involved in the cleaning. I would just break it and then just pretend that I was never there. Okay, these guys out here are completely worthless to just do anything with. Hi. Hi. Also, I love how slow they are, too. And the shotgun shells that I will not worry about until later. Although I will admit, Spacey, when I went from OG Resident Evil to RE2, I also complained about how the controls just kept changing. You bought a Resident Evil shirt. Oh, that's cute. It was fitted perfectly. Will you take the Book of Curses? There's a key embedded on the back of the cover. Will you remove it? If you play the original PS versions, the controls are the same, but PC version just tells you to go fuck yourself. The four masks: a mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, and a mask that doesn't do any of this. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. A resident evil at that. Okay, let's go watch me probably get grabbed or something. Like I said, let's watch me go get grabbed or something. Guess we'll grab this while I'm here. Oh, that would have sucked. Luckily, I didn't suck that time. And I'm already in caution. Lovely. To red instantly? Yes, it would have. That would have been funny. Alright, time to open this door. is the worst out of every health pool in the classic game, funny enough. So I've noticed with her, she is like the Yoko of everything here. I think base Leon RE4 is identical to hers. Really? Fascinating. Has a stupid amount of HP though. Yeah. Like, the RE2 and RE3 versions of themselves have like a fuck ton of health. I can very quickly heal myself out here. And I guess I can also go grab the... Oh, you know what? That's fine. Actually, yeah. Okay, we'll just go ahead and grab all of this. Grab the chemicals. And then never have to have a reason to come back out here ever again. Let's go to the bathroom. R2A route is comically easy because of that. Really? It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Actually, I just played the classic RE2 and I did Claret Leon B. Which was really funny to play through because playing Leon B, he's literally just like always a step behind everybody else. Ew. Eh, eh, eh. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Okay. That was fun. You know what's actually really funny though is that if you play Jill first, Jill actually establishes a lot of really bad habits for you. Whereas if you play as Chris first, Chris allows you to... So a lot of places that Jill goes to and just gets like simple little items, Chris has to go into to get keys. Because he doesn't have a lockpick. Because he's not a favored child like the rest of everybody else is here. The ink ribbon's not even worth it. So, like, as Jill, you have a tendency of being like, oh, there's nothing in there except for, like, a defensive item. Whereas, Jill's sandwich time. Oh, it won't open. Well, I guess I should go back then. Oh, no.
God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Barry?
Grab my hand.
Okay, for real, though, why don't we just shoot the doors more often?
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, We should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
You can honestly, like, sense the guilt and, like, how Barry is feeling at this time. If you already know the story, that is, concerning Barry, but... Oh! There's a monster here! Oh, come on. Okay, it is actually dead. Good. Sure, Spacey is screaming at me right now, being like, why aren't you wave dashing more? To which my answer is, because I'm a heathen, but, you know. Actually... Ah, that's so hot, though. Oh, his arm is missing. Oh, that's fucking neat. A single bullet. Ah, thank God. Oh, wait. Disposing of bodies. Yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Actually, hold on. Honestly, I never use the survival knife correctly anyway, so it's just like, I really should not ever have this out here anyways. Let's go ahead and combine this out, get it out of the way. Let's go ahead and get other things going. Yeah, sure, why not? We might as well. Honestly, it doesn't even really matter if I'm being honest. Okay, put that here. And out we go. You don't want to have to pay them to fix them, silly. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't even have that, though. It's fine. You unlocked it. Huzzah! Rude. I wonder what this is. I wonder what it's used for, chat. Let's see. Some more handgun ammo here. Dog whistle over there with a note on it. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by dangerous ammo like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your service, I might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John Tolman. I really wish one of them was like John Madden. If I recall... Botany! No thanks. Actually, is there a button for, like, the map? Yeah, there's the map button. Thank you. Now we can burn the bodies of all the zombies and have fun with it. Burning the bodies of zombies. Especially if areas where I will frequently be going to because, good lord, this area like... This area is like a hub for you of just like... You are constantly coming back to this room. Doing all kinds of... things. About half the kerosene still remains. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Oh. I always like doing this because it's just nice. There's an engraving on a sword. It's the sword key. I should combine these out. Okay, so some fun stuff to do that a lot of people just don't know about. Emblem of armor is engraved on the lock. Another thing in which Spacey will also pretty much never do because you will have the map memorized, but a very esoteric thing that most people can do here is that you can do this to get the map of the second floor of this entire mansion. This is actually very much a nod to the OG Resident Evil, to where you would literally just turn on the fire, like, light up the fireplace, and then, it would give you a map of the area, which I personally find very funny to do. That you actually have to go through an additional step of finding the board to put onto the mantelpiece, and then light it on fire, and then light the fireplace on fire so it can heat it and burn a map into it. I don't know, I just find that really funny for some reason. Thinking I should really go over there and grab that. Oh, I should also deal with this dead body. Oh. I do know I need to go downstairs to use the sword key there so I can eventually be out of my inventory. Barry!
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
It's really a powerful against living things.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Arrivederci. I think it's the armor key for this one. Or maybe it is a sword key. No, it's the armor key. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I remembered where all of the keys go where. I know the sword, I know that like the armor key is like the majority of everything else. So a fun fact about the dogs in this hallway. The dogs in this hallway only trigger if you enter this room from the other door. So as long as you keep entering the room from that door and exiting from the other door, they will never trigger. Ever. Which is really, really silly in my opinion, that you could basically just prevent the dogs from ever activating because you just never enter that room from that door. Also, I lied. Also, hi, Soren! Oh my god, I'm streaming at a time in which you're actually awake. Or at least more conscious, I guess. Because normally you're like super unconscious by the time I'm like streaming. Or you're busy. I also lied. I will go out here for another reason, which is to get more kerosene. Risking my health for it, but... honestly, I have plenty of health. It's fine. And by that, I mean... I don't have plenty of health, but... I get plenty of healing items! And I am more than okay with using them as I get them. I think I'm already at caution again. Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Jill has, like, no health. So, like, basically almost any hit is going to immediately reduce her down to, like, another state. Which I find very funny. Okay. And you can always enter this room through this door without any fear. You just can't always enter it from the other side just because of the fact that the doorknob is, like, about to break. So you should definitely try to save that doorknob as much as you can before you just, like, use it up, essentially. I need to use this and then go through that. Actually, and then there's also that healing item that's out there, too. That's true. I don't even have to worry about it. Anyways. So, now we get to go upstairs. Probably should also go deal with that one zombie that's all the way over there. Yeah. Hey, Happy! Hope the game has been fun. I just started. I'm kind of doing my silly little normal route of just, like, collecting a lot of things that I really don't need to. And kind of taking my sweet-ass time. Because I'm very silly how I play this game. I do not speedrun this game whatsoever. I take my sweet-ass time with it. Let's see. Now we should be able to go out there. Back when I was used to playing on the PS4 games. Aww. This game is definitely can be very intimidating. I very much understand that for people. Because it's a lot of solving puzzles, knowing how to handle threats. Having faith in your abilities to get through doors to the point where I gave up. But happy. The whole point of this game is just to go through doors. Okay, I'm actually gonna go through this way. Like I said, I think that place down there also uses the sword key, and I want to use up the sword key so I can finally, like, get the hell out of here. So I can get it out of my inventory. Oh, RNG. Oh! That's how I know you're still alive. Yeah. But I didn't know what to do. Aw. Was watching door open over and over again. It can be a lot to play this game. I will not lie to you. This game can be a lot and can be frustrating if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Like, first time playthroughs for people on this game, like, it is one of those things where it's like, it can easily take you... It could easily take you several hours. Like, I could play this game in, like, around 4 hours myself. But, like, I don't expect anybody else to really be able to do that, though. Like, a new player or people that don't play this game very often... Like, I don't expect them to know how to... Like, I don't expect them to be able to speedrun this game. Like, I think... Like I said, I've definitely seen people take, like, over 8 hours for this game. Easily. And it's just like... But that's understandable. They have no idea how to solve the puzzles or where to go. Like, I basically know where I'm going. There's still things in which I still am very much am just like, where does this go? Because it has been a hot minute since I've last played this game, I will admit. So, like, part of me is, like, looking at this being like, where the fuck do I need to go? Crows. Well, I can... You know what, it's fine. Just eat that one, Jill. Take the other one. Like I said, I'll have a fuck ton of healing items by the end of the game anyways. There we go. Oh, right. That one is locked from the other side. That one I have to deal with later, because I don't have any more of that. It's just my POV when I'm drunk and looking for more rum in the basement, please. There's no further use for this key. Discard? Yes, please. Please, I do not need these keys cluttering up my inventory. Love that there's this guy right here. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Did I luck out? Can I... Could I get a double burn off of this? Oh yeah, I can unlock this door now. I think, a helmet key? Yep, okay. We don't get to you until way later. Tag! Hi. Let's see, where are we going? The fake-out body, in which we will never have to worry about. She might be looking at me being like, what do you mean fake-out body? And it's just like, that body never activates whatsoever. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I could grab more kerosene. I could be a silly Billy and do that. I could annoy Spacey and do that. I say that like as if he's like he actually would care. I'm doing pretty okay though. I am just having a grand old time playing a classic game. Oh, that's right. I can get kerosene here. Beef, hi. It's raining again. Ooh. It's the raining again beef. I love the raining again beef. Raining again beef makes me smile. Also, I showed that new emote to Kusalite, by the way, being like, do you like eyebrows? He's like, oh, I love Beef McCat's eyebrows. Okay, I think I can burn both of these at the same time. Maybe. Damn. Oh well. Not quite, but it's fine. I only really have one more body I need to burn as it is, and then I should be okay. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Oh my god, okay. I'm such a silly... I don't know. I feel like I almost do like such a weird little completionist thing with myself when I play this game in particular. Like, I have to do things in a very specific... maybe not a very specific way, but like... I'm very like... I utilize everything I can, and I make sure that like I clear everything that I want. So I take a little bit of extra time to do it, but it's like... I don't know, I just find it so much fun. Just a silly little panda that likes to do silly little things. Yes? Oh, I'm well, actually, it is technically... If that zombie wasn't in the way, I could technically have gone through that door. Sorry, I'm forgetting my map layout again. Because honestly, this entire house is just like, who the fuck designs things this way? It's like, who makes hallways like this? Okay. Uh, I do admit, I do appreciate that the game also includes a lot more music in general, so that there isn't as much, like, dead air in particular, but, like, it uses dead air very well to, like, build tension in certain areas, but then adds sound to others to make it, like, not as problematic. Whoa, I did not care about that at all. It did not care about the shotgun shell at all to the face. It's time to examine the collar. Will you press it? Wow, look at that. It's a coin. We should examine the coin, too. Wow, look at that. It looks like a key, except it's not. Green earth growing here, but there's only enough for a few uses. Yeah, I'll use one use of it. Just in case it actually comes up for me to be like, why don't I go the other way? Even though, like, it never really comes up, but I'll at least give myself the option for it in case it does come up and I'm just like, going through the terrace would be a much better idea. And it's just like, okay. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard it. Yeah, get rid of it. Oh man, now for... Wait, no, it's the other way. Now for a really good jump scare for so many people. I do have enough inventory space for it, right? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Ah! I know so many people that got scared by having that guy finally get up, and then learn that Crimson Heads are honest to God fuckers. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Now for the imitation key. Man, I wish I had more. I wish I had a death hallway like that. Let's see. I have a nice key now to use. To use everywhere. Thinking, where is it? It's probably there. That's fine. It tried to grab me and it failed. Oh, right. I do need to go downstairs as it is. Well, I do have one thing of kerosene, so it's fine. But I do need to refill my shotgun too. Hold on. I'm gonna put you away for a minute. Actually, I probably should save as a precaution. Cause you never know when something's gonna happen to your face. You never know. When you might die in a most humiliating way. It could happen to anyone. It could even happen to you. Anyways, luckily this guy is very non-threatening, so I don't even have to worry about him. I've used the mansion key. Technically, I've used the armor key, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, now we can actually get that done, by the way. Handgun magazines. Ooh. May 9th, 1988. Played poker with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, at around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog pen. The dog's pen. They were all quiet, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 19th. May 21st. Itchy scotch came ugly face, so killed him tasty. For itchy tasty. Well, that was fun. Oh god! It's a zombie! Oh god. All there is in there is a defensive item, so it's just like, okay. I unlocked it. Yes, okay. Now I can do this thing. I think it's literally just ammo for this particular part, isn't it? I think so. I'm not sure. Hell if I remember. Oh no, slow-moving zombies. Gotta walk calmly away. Good times. There's a description here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Well, we got the blue one right here. It is shotgun shells. I love shotgun shells. They're my favorite. Let's see. I do need to get rid of this now. Oh, I could do the chemical thing, though. Get that out of the way. Up here. Chemicals to use on plants. I can also grab these two for the zombies. Well, actually, I can do that later. Man, I wish I was sometimes a little more efficient in what I'm doing. But you know what, though? Sometimes being super efficient just isn't always the best way, though. Life lessons to learn. Man, it's a good thing they're out there and I'm in here. I love that you don't even bother opening the bag. You just, like, throw it in there. The lid on the water pump is open. Oh, pump the water? Which way to turn it, red? You will be very sad if you turn it to green. A mask! Will you take the death mask? It's a death mask without eyes. Because now there's all these green herbs. So many of them. If you actually pump the green, if you pump the chemicals towards on the green one, it'll spray onto all these herbs, and then they're just lost forever. Which I find to be a big fuck you. But, to be honest, you kind of deserve it if you don't pay attention to where the pipes go. Oh no! They're in here with me! Oh... I love headshots. Anyways. I love it when their heads explode like that. You don't understand. God, it's actually... Because, like, Jill actually has a really low chance of doing a headshot like that in compared to Chris. Like, Chris has, like, I think a 1 in 16 chance of dealing a critical headshot to where their heads will explode. Jill, I think, is, like, 1 in 32. Like, you have to be really lucky with Jill for them to, like, actually explode. For their heads to explode off. And it's very unfortunate when you're just, like... trying your best to get through an area, and it's just kind of like, no, you're just not gonna have it today. And I only have to deal with one zombie today, too. Oh, I love how the music has now started out here, too. Just gonna grab everything I might need. It's really funny how I make fun of like how many herbs I get and I just still grab more herbs because I'm like, but you never know when you might need to heal yourself. And herbs are just so tasty. I just want to eat more of them. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and go... Oh, you know what? We could... Actually, let's go to Forest. Let's go upstairs and grab that. Do I have a... No, okay, that's fine. No, I can grab that later. Actually, no, I'll grab that later. Let's just go through here first. I can grab that one whenever I come back. God, I love exploiting this very specific thing with the dogs. Of just always entering this hallway from that direction and never entering it from the other way. Because in all honesty, there's almost no reason to ever enter it from that direction to begin with. Oh no. That's right, it looks like I'm about to activate these. I think they activate regardless if they're shown or not though, which is kind of funny. Oh, look at that face. Love it. Okay, now I have no reason to ever go back out there again. Oh no! They're coming in! Oh, I actually can grab it too, which is funny. You bastard. How dare you come in here? Funny enough, that is only a 50% chance of that maybe working. Unlike in the original game, where if you go up and do this and they're near enough to you, it will always be a critical headshot. This one, it's not. Unfortunately, the game quite literally nerfs the shotgun considerably for that. Also, hi guys! Is it this one? Yes. And then we skip that one. Is it this one? No. The Crow Council is judging me. Yes, green, purple, and that, yep. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. So the funny thing is that now we have a shortcut to this section of that section of everything without ever having to go through that. Without ever having to go through this section ever again. Like, this part of the mansion is now just like closed off forever and I don't ever need to go to it again. And I love it. Love how the game gives you all these like alternative routes to avoid certain sections. So like that wing of the house is just like basically just like there's no need to ever go there ever again. And I never want to go there ever again because it's like there's too many zombies, there's nothing there anymore, there's no resources. Not even kerosene, which I I took the last bit of that, too. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Oh, Barry! Barry! Aw, Barry, you're so sweet. See, there's nothing wrong with Barry. Barry's a lovely guy. Absolutely nothing suspicious about him ever. Okay, I shouldn't need that anytime soon. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, man. So the nice thing about the incendiary rounds is that they basically will just instantly kill a zombie. And will burn them at the same time. So the zombie basically, like, you don't even need the kerosene because of this. Actually, I'll wait until I get all 4 masks, and then I'll save again. It'll be fine. So anyways, done with that section. So we got 2 masks. Open over here, do all of this stuff. Ooh, red herb. Go over here. The first aid box. The footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. So the funny thing about the first aid box is that most people will want to look at this and be like, there's nothing unusual about it. It's really funny how you have to look at it like this to open it. I find it really weird that, like, the game expects you to look at it at an angle that most people would probably find kind of weird. Oh, it's a green herb. I could mix that with the red herb to make a full heal. Use the lockpick. Ah, I'm so thirsty.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's well. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand, please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn. And he did care.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, Barry, would you? Let's see, I think the hooks are over here. Various types of fish hooks. Will you take the lure of a bee? Will you take the bee specimen? Ah! Oh, for God's sakes, game. Thank you. Ah! Bees! the funny thing about that is that that entire area is completely optional. There's actually nothing that is required to complete the game in there. This thing is actually used to unlock a weapon later, which I find which is like very interesting that you're given a key item that you don't even need for actually a really neat weapon later. It's also really funny how many people will hold on to a key item for so long, too. Basically just being like, but what if I need it in, like, the next few sections? And it's like, you don't. A lot of key items that you find, you usually will not need them until a little bit later. Some of them you don't even need until, like, way later in the game. Like, the crest shield is a really good example of being a newbie's trap. Considering that the crest is one of the first key items that you can find, and you do not need that crest anytime soon. And the moment that you do, where it's at, like, where you need that is, like, literally around the corner. Which I find really funny. Let's see, if I recall, I think the shorter way of doing this is, like, this, that, and that. Yeah, okay. I also find it really funny how people will look at these pictures as though it's supposed to be like a hint of what to do in here, and it's literally just like, no, you just have to keep pressing these things. Like, you have to keep pushing these guys in until they're all pushed back in. That's it. That's the mystery. That's the right. Like, this is just a red herring to throw you off. Let's see. I think it's... Hold on. Sunshine will awaken me. Okay. There's a mask inside. It's without eyes, nose, or mouth. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, right. Right. Richard! I'll get to Richard in a second. Richard can wait, okay. Aw. You can see how distressed she is by seeing Forrest's lifeless body here. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Jill, Jill, please. There you go. Fun fact. There are healing items there. Fun fact. Going there and grabbing them triggers Forrest. And Forrest has a fuck ton of HP. Your best bet usually is just to ignore those two specific items and just be like, nah, we're gone. Especially when you're playing as Chris, too. Because, like, Chris doesn't get anything useful from that area other than, like, maybe a defensive item, and that's it. Defensive item and the healing items, and that's it.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Really wish Rebecca would be, like, getting angry at everybody. It's like, it's not poisonous, it's venomous. You didn't bite the snake, did you? The only problem with going this way is that the zombie here can sometimes just be in the way. That's fine. It's just a matter of which way do I go instead. Oh. I'm wasting time doing this. It's really funny how slow these zombies are to actually try and grab you sometimes. And then other times they have, like, such magnetic hands to you. And I have chosen, like, the worst way to go. Should have just gone the way downstairs. That would have been so much safer. But I honestly kind of forgot to. Serum. Eh. Do 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 do. So you might ask me, though, what is the point of saving Richard? Other than, you know, it's, I guess, the morally correct thing to do. So, saving Richard is very much a... There's really one benefit to saving Richard, and it's very simple. You get a better shotgun if you save him. What's funny is that if you're playing as Chris, not saving Richard actually kind of gives you slightly, like, gives you very interesting other things to happen. And it actually makes it a little bit easier for you to deal with other things, because then Rebecca kind of ends up, like, I think she actually ends up staying out of the way more places. Whereas, if you're playing as Jill, there's no reason to not help Richard, other than,
Jill,
I don't know, maybe if you have an aversion for.
take it.
Take my radio, it's completely broken, but you know.
Does it ever not hurt?
Jesus Christ, his arm is like all fucked up.
I'm okay. The others...
Richard, that arm is not okay. Don't even with me right now. Also, I totally forgot to go grab some stuff in that room. Mister, I'm okay. It's like, sir, half your arm, like half your bicep is missing. What do you mean you're okay? like seriously though. It's like, I would be like, sir, I'm pretty sure that arm of yours is never going to function correctly again. Like, it's like, what kind of bravado do you think I need to be told here, Richard? God. Okay. Actually, this version of it is not so bad, and we're not about to get to that in just a minute. Ugh, there's so much of it. And we have a lot of saves, so it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Also, this handgun is kind of useless to me until I can get more bullets. I need more bullets. The reason why I came back here. I need the lighter specifically, actually. I'm like, the reason I came back here is because I need an item. I need an item. Okay, so done with that. I'm gonna head back to Richard. Yeah, we'll head back over... Okay, I'm like zoning out. What am I doing here? I'm so, like, my brain is literally just being like on autopilot, and I'm just like, brain, please. Okay, we go back to Richard. Go there, go deal with that stuff, grab the things I need. Get the Moonlight Sonata. Well, at least one page of it, and then go to the other page of Moonlight Sonata. Go talk to Becky. Oh wait, no, I'm Jill, right. Ugh. Friend? Van, hello! How are you doing? Oh my goodness, look at all these friends. Hold on. Did I? No, I did not. Okay, let me give you... Ugh! Game does not like it when I do that. It's fine. What were you playing? White Knuckle... Wait. Isn't White Knuckle... Isn't White Knuckle that, like... What is White Knuckle? I know I've seen it before, and now my brain's like, but what is it? What is White Knuckle? I don't quite remember. How are you doing? By the way, climb. Climb. Oh. It's just climb. Oh. I don't like climbing, though. I'm fat and lazy. Been wanting to try it for a while, but it requires hella focus. Oh, God. Please, my brain can only stay focused for so long. Oh. But hello, everybody. I'm Yomi, if you don't know me. I hope you're all having a fun time. I am currently playing some lovely Aria... it's a zombie! I'm currently playing some Ari Remake for the furry channel that I am a part of with the good old Kibbles actually made not too long ago. So I am streaming on their behalf today. And having fun with it. Nah, I can just... It's fine. Just do this today, it's fine. Oh, God. No, you know what? I have seen gameplay of it. That's why I'm like, God, why the fuck do I know this game? Right. I know. Yeah. I remember this game now. I've seen people play it, and it's like... It's really weird. It's so, like very horror-esque from what I recall. But it was really funny, too, just, like, watching people, like, continue to try with the game. Anyways, thank you for sharing your community with me. And thank you for just showing on up. I hope that you are having... I hope you had a fun time climbing. I know that it was probably very, very hard on you. So if you need to, like, if you need to just do a nice little rest and whatnot, by all means, please do so. Otherwise, my brain right now is trying to, I'm trying my best to remember what to do with this game. I know what to do, but then my brain gets distracted, and then I just get, like... I just start running around the mansion, and then I'm just like, where am I going? I'm probably gonna do a small nap, probably. I fail that so much. It's peak streamer brain. I take... Anytime I feel like I do any kind of, like, event, I always feel the need to do a nap. Like, okay, so, like, actually yesterday, all I did was just go shopping. And I remember just being like, afterwards, being like, I'm so tired, I need to take a nap. Like, I was just like, I need to sleep now. I must rest. We're almost there. Okay. The good news is that we can get the Moonlight Sonata now. Cleans Panda Brain. Thank you. I need it. I need it so badly. You have no idea how much I need my brain to be cleaned and pressed. Moonlight Shadow is a better song. No. Moonlight Sonata. It's a classic for us. You have to like Moonlight Sonata. Must get moving. I don't know. I also love it. My favorite thing to do, honestly, is to watch people play this game for the first time. And to watch people literally struggle on, like, what the fuck to do on this game. Because it's like, everything about this game is knowing what piece goes where. So if you don't know where things are supposed to go, this game can take a very long time for you to figure it out. Will you take the emblem? Because this game can easily be beaten in, like, sub 4 hours. Like, easily. If you're insane and you really know this game, like, forwards and backwards, I think you can beat it in under 2. But you would have, like, that's like people that know how to, like... That's like people that know how to, like, wave dash, essentially. Like, not joking that those types of people are the people that, like, have played this game way too much. And just are like, they very much have learned all the little secrets of this game and how to, like, basically abuse the system. And I'm like, I have not played this game that much. I just know the secrets. It's like, I just know how to solve the puzzles. And usually in a semi-efficient manner. She plays it so beautifully. I wish I had a wall that was piano activated. Trevor's Diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. A gold emblem.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
I hope it is so I can eat it myself. For some reason, I always find that the loud bang from a piano falling down or from someone slamming the keys really amuses me. Uh-huh. I want a sandwich. I've actually been thinking about maybe going to, like, one of the local delis here. It's called Thunderclouds. And actually getting a sandwich from there, because that actually sounds really delightful. Oh. Sandwich sounds so good right now. Oh. How about I eat you? How about... How about later? Hi, Mitsuru. How are you doing? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Will you try it? Which one will you do? The large one, in any direction, it doesn't matter. Keep turning in any direction, it doesn't matter. A calzone? It's another key. Oh yeah, the clock, this painting basically tells you what to do. Which is very funny. Oh, look at this fancy key. Oh. I haven't had a calzone in a long time. Although I gotta admit, I don't really like a lot of calzones. I think it's because a lot of places that deal with, like, the dough is usually just not great. I don't know, maybe I'm just a bitch when it comes to dough. Homemade calzones are peak, though. Well, that's because the bread is, like, actually fresh, though. Like, freshly made bread is always going to be so much better, where it's like, calzones at a lot of restaurants I just feel like are just not great. Like, legitimately, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's food, I guess. Luckily, I don't have to worry about yawn in this one too much. Oh, it's a giant snake! It's Richard!
Payback time.
I feel like I normally get hit there. Ah! Ow. Richard, could you please? Ow! Richard, could you please kill it faster? Richard, please. Oh, for God's sakes.
Thanks.
Richard!
Richard!
I need to heal myself first before I probably do anything else. Oh, thank God. Luckily, it does not turn very well. Oh no, actually, I can just run into the door. Thank you. Why is everyone playing?
Oh, am I poisoned?
Am I
I
poisoned?
need serum.
I need serum. Oh, my health wasn't that low. Man, if her health is low enough, she'll actually pass out. And then she'll be just teleported there. Just unequip it. Just unequip it, forehead. Zombie, please. Pathing. Oh God, zombie, please. I am poisoned and I need you to get the fuck out of my way. Ah yes, let's add a giant snake. Hi Derpy, how are you? This is also the same franchise that gave us giant centipedes and giant scorpions. And giant salamander creature thing. I need ibuprofen. Stop it. Don't make me think about the giant centipede. I'm making you think about the giant centipede again. The giant centipede does indeed exist. Ah, Billy, help! Heaven forbid if you fucked yourself over and for whatever reason you had Rebecca carry all of your good stuff, which admittedly is very unlikely because you probably have been playing as Billy the entire time. But still. I'm so injured. I need serum. So the funny thing is that even though she's poisoned, she will not die from poison. Actually, I never examined this. Just enough for one dose. Oh. She'll never die from being poisoned. But she will eventually have her health be reduced down to basically like one hit kill. And it's a little frightening when you're like that low on health. That like one wrong move and you will just fucking die kind of thing. Oh yeah, I should actually put my handgun away first and foremost. And then just take the shotguns with me. No, this sounds fine. Makes their dough and sauce fresh daily and does a fajita calzone. That sounds actually good. Also, it's nice that they make them daily, that they make it daily. Because it's like, there are plenty of places that you could tell that, like, their dough and bread is just... It's not good. Like, you can tell it's not made fresh daily. And that they cut corners. Like, I don't know. I feel like I am definitely getting more bougie as I'm getting older, where I'm like, I want things to be done better. So many green herbs. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this because it's like, why the fuck not, just in case. Okay, first things first is to use up what's ever left of this shotgun. That does sound fucking sexy though. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want good food. I'm gonna see if there's actually a Thunderclouds nearby, and I'm gonna fucking order, like, sandwiches. That and a Moxie. A Moxie? Oh. Okay, let's go. We're done here. We have our 4 things. This should be more than enough shotgun shells to finish this stupid thing off. I've saved before this fight, so even if I do something incredibly stupid like die... This New England soda that is owned by Coca-Cola and is very popular in Maine. I want to try it. It's like, I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never... I know I've never tried it before. I want to drink it. It sounds interesting. We're allowed to start being really bitchy about the food we're gonna eat. Well, I mean, I was having this conversation yesterday about... I mean, we had this conversation yesterday about how, like, I haven't eaten at McDonald's in such a long time. And, like, McDonald's just doesn't sound that appetizing for me anymore. Because it's like... It's really no longer the cheap burger place. Like, if you want fucking cheap burgers, you go to Burger King for that. It's like, yeah, the quality of it isn't great, but you can get, like, 5 burgers for $5, essentially. It's like one of those places where it's like, yeah, you can get a fuck ton of food if all you need is just a fuck ton of food. I fucking hate McDonald's at this point. I take my steak without microplastics, please. Must be grass-fed in the fields of Sweden and given suits massages daily. If I could afford to be that bougie, I would. Imagine my... I wish I could have I wish I could have deals like that up here. Okay, it may not literally be that, but it's like, you can get a fuck ton of burgers here for like... You bit... Ah! Oh no! If only I had a defensive item! Did you die to the defensive item? Okay, it's fine. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's actually hilarious. But you know what? It's fine. There's a switch. Press it. There's something here. Grab it. Actually, do you call yourself something else if an emblem is carved on the octangle on the object? Anyways. God, I can't language today. Don't ask me. What is this? Sorry, I have like my shades just like slightly lowered. And I can't help but like look at this person that's like kind of parking in front of my house. And literally just being like, what is this bitch doing? Okay. Oh, actually, funny thing to do. because it's literally like, that's what I should be doing. Because it's like, oh yeah, I have a shortcut here. Actually, I could literally just go there. And it wouldn't matter. Well, there's a few things I want to do. To prep myself, essentially. Press it, grab it, bop it, twist it, please. The Crow Council has been appeased. They will not attack me at this time. Pray that they do not change their condition. Pray they do not change their minds later. God, I love this game so much. This game is so silly. It's so silly. It has a lot of charm to it. There's so much to do. It's such a good story as well. Like, holy fuck. Okay, this shotgun is now worthless to us. So we're just gonna put it in literally the middle of the void. That is a very long... There's a very long, like... Just like nothing. Yes, okay, everything else should be fine from here. I don't even think I have a handgun bullet. Well, I do have... Yeah, okay. I could probably actually... I will keep that because I do know for a fact that there is at least one thing I should try to be careful of. But outside of that, I'm not going to worry about it. I probably should say for the... Well... No, I'll save... I know where I'll save instead. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Yeah! I think you can go through it up to, like, I think, like, either 2 or 3 times before it, like, actually breaks on you. Okay, fun fact about this. If I recall, the dog will appear. The defiler of the accursed coffin. The dog will appear. But it does not stay in this corridor forever. Like, you do not have to deal with the dog, and the dog will literally just go away. Oh. Shotgun shells. Not that way. Yeah, I was about to be like, I know there's a thing here. Oh, for the... like, oh, for the love of God, kind of thing of like, oh, please. Well, actually, how much inventory space do I have? Because I think I'm actually filling up. I hate to admit it, but it might actually be smarter for me to grab that later. Okay. There's a reason why I'd want to do that. Okay.
Barry?
Monster! Chains! Gun! Ineffective! Instant! Stay away! Forest outside the mansion! Stay! Hey!
Huh. That sounded so ominous. I should probably go to the forest outside the mansion. You know what's actually really funny is that the way that I remember and what direction I'm supposed to actually point them has nothing to do with me knowing this puzzle. It has everything to do with the fact that the irony is that the way that you need to point is always in the southeast corner. So you always have to point the directional to whatever cardinal direction it is in the southeast corner. Oh no, the crows. The crows. They do not like to be disturbed here. The Crow Council will be very upset with you if you disturb them. Okay, so I needed that for these 3. Then you need the 3 crests. Then you need to look at the 3 crests. And then, once you're done, you go to this side and insert the crests in here. To claim your reward! Which happens to be a fucking magnum. A very, very powerful gun that you should enjoy a lot. The crows. Do not upset the Crow Council. Their decisions can easily be reversed if they want it to be. Huh. That sounded ominous. I'm sure it's nothing. Large statue stands silently in the darkness. Huh. Well, inside we go. I guess there's only a zombie there on hard mode. Look at this cozy home. Oh yeah, there's also a map here. Map the courtyard, thanks. Don't need this anytime soon. What was I wanting to use this for again? I completely forgot. Oh, right. I wanted to use that against the dogs. Right. Let's go ahead and do this for the fun of it. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not sure, Mom, where. Don't know, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mommy, where? I miss you. I miss you. The infamous crank. Ugh. What was that? We better get out of here. Ow. Oh god, that's so lucky. What's funny is that you can shoot her and you can bring her down. But if you listen to Barry, the advice is guns do not work against her. Oh, there's the zombie. I was wondering when you would show up. There we go. We just ignore that zombie. That zombie is not important. Crow Council, good day to you. Good day to you, Crow Council. Well, we got the thing we actually needed, which was the square crank. Oh yeah, and then this. It's a lifesaver.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Hi, dogs. Bye, dogs. Look at all this water. There's a Chris sandwich chasing me and I can't get past a shelf that only a man can move. Ben, please. Hi, Ben, by the way. How are you doing, sweetheart? Must get... Ugh. Okay. Down we go. Okay, these ones will just always attack you regardless. There's nothing you can do. Ah! The Crow Council will always attack you here. There's not much you can do about that. Ooh, a red herb. I love red herbs. Snakes! Of much smaller variety. And blue herbs, because now we can actually be poisoned for a change. Poisoning can become... is now an option for us. This game... Let's see. Blue herbs should definitely be saved for the event that we actually have to use them. Because being poisoned is always a possibility in this game. Okay. I mean, I do want to save, yes. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do other than just... Actually, you know what? Let me do... Okay, let me do something really silly, and then I can... And then I can do this. Okay. Couple of things. Just so then it's like one less thing I have to worry about if anything bad were to happen. One. It's like, one, get the blue herbs in the box. 2, solve the puzzle of the box. It's not really solving it, it's more just like you just kind of do it. There we go. Put the blue herbs in the box, and then we save, and then we have fun with the oh wait, right. I equipped the appropriate gun for what I'm about to have to do. Save your progress? Sure! Also, I hope none of you have arachnophobia, by the way. Ah! Actually, I'm just gonna combine that one with the one I already have. So then it's a full heal. They're so big and soft. It's actually really funny that I find these ones to be a lot less dangerous looking. Because they're a lot fuzzier in general. The one thing I doubt is that their guts are really... that pea soup. Let's see. 536. Yep. It's really funny that there actually is just a spider right there. And as long as you don't shoot it, it actually doesn't do anything. It just stares at you. Frankly, I find that one to be very polite. It just stays where it's at. It doesn't do anything. It just kind of stares at you, and it's just like, hi. That's all it does. And I very much appreciate that from a spider. Where it just stays in its own lane, it doesn't do anything. It's just, you know, it's happy to be there. It doesn't attack you. It's just like, hi. I don't need this anytime soon. Need to put you along with the rest of them. I really do have a zombie that I know I need to take care of with you. The majority of spiders are just trying to vibe and mind their own business. Most of them, yes. Unfortunately, there is like... It's why I will never visit Australia. I'm sorry. There are some great people I know in Australia, but like... Australia fucking terrifies me and how many fucking things will fucking try and like start fights with you. Fun fact. You got the map. There's a hole in the wall here. As long as you never look at the hole in the wall, you'll never be punished for it.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Hey Barry, what about destroying stars? You know.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
What? I talk to myself all the time.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
A document. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it has used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 scents its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey, and in doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it is inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to the Plant 42. When we've heard the stories from the survivors, they all observe one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Starton. Let's go to the bathroom. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, it's so wet in here. Game. It's like, game. It's like auto lock? Maybe? Auto lock would be nice. At least now I can finally get rid of this one bullet. Number 1 is imprinted on it. Cool. Alright. Right. Remember, chat. It's important to remember that before going into the Aqua Wing, that you have the appropriate key before you go there. It's actually really funny that it's very much a trap for a lot of new players who We'll go into the Aqua Ring, try to get to safety. Only for the game to be like, oh, the door is locked. Do you have this key? And it's like, no, I don't have this key. Oh, you didn't use that key from before? Well, you're silly. You should have known better, kind of thing. It's full of dirty water. Will you pull the plug? There's something inside. It's the control room key. Oh my god! It's got up from the floor! I'm afraid even trying to commit suicide, it wasn't good enough, sir. The self-defense gun. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's the message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Yeah, if I came in here more, you would have seen this corpse actually hanging off from the ceiling. Tragic, as it were. And the self-defense gun. There's a lot of very interesting things people do with the self-defense gun. Ultimately, it's a very useless weapon. It literally only has one ammunition that you can't refill on it ever. And it's just... I think it's like about the same... about as powerful as a Magnum, but not quite. Which is already like, already so annoying as it is. You know what? It's fine. I have so many of these. And there's a lot of things that could go wrong. If I'm stupid. That sounds like a gun with a very specific purpose, and it is not self-defense. Well, probably. Also, hi, Matt. How are you doing? Okay. So we have the key. We have a healing item for just in case. And we have a gun, which is not necessary for this next part. But we have a gun. Because guns make me feel better. Okay. Actually, can I just push you this way? That's so much more organized looking. Putting together my recipe list for the weeks to see if I need anything else. Oh, actually, that's kind of clever. I like that. I really should do something the same of like thinking about what I want to cook and then just buying ingredients for those days. I am so disorganized though when I eat though. I literally am the type of person that's like, there are days where I just look at something and I'm just like, I don't want to eat this though. May not be a bad idea to literally just have it where it's like, I'm eating this on this day, you can't stop me. I need to do that more, though. That actually sounds like a wonderful idea. Although I do admit, there is this one cookbook I want to get, and it's actually from a... It's from a dietitian. And she's called the Lazy Dietitian because she literally helps people eat better, especially for those that either just have problems with eating or like have like severe enough depression that it's just like, where it's just like, I get it. Sometimes you just need to do these kinds of things just to get what you need to get for the day. Different foods, and it usually works out, but some days I just want a hot meal that I did nothing for. Yeah. So if we were playing as Chris... Richard would die here instead if we saved him. Sharks. Neptune is coming! Use the control room key. Thank you. Just shark! Very much so. Okay, I do admit, when it comes to Resident Evil, this is actually one of my like top favorite computer voices that's about to happen here. Give me a minute as I like look at things and just be like, kind of thing right now. 2 green herbs was found inside. Oh, well, let's make it 3. Let's see, open valve number 3. Also, there's a map up here. Let's see, I think this is the... Everything seems to be in working order. Yep, okay. To have gone something wrong while the water was being drained, there's a switch to drain the water. Press it.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Release the safety? Yes. Activate the shelter. Oil pressure lost! Restore oil pressure!
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Now, because I read the thingy, I know to press number 3! I have to now release the lock.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Look at that shark.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Okay, we have enough of this. I love this computer voice a lot. I do not understand why. That shark understands proper dramatic timing. It does. Now to drain the water. Goodbye. Goodbye, suckers. I think I like that computer voice because it's very computer voicey. It's like super segmented. It sounds very fake. I don't know. There's just something about it that just makes me giggle, and I'm just like, hee hee. Look at these sharks. Hi, Neptune. You look pretty dead. I'm gonna go grab this now. Oh no! It's actually alive! I can't get out. Not without it killing me. Let me push this machine in here and commit atrocities now. Anyways, we got the key now. Oh, I feel like we probably lost some karma by doing that. It's like, yeah, it's a big ass fucking aggressive, maybe evil shark, but like, we fucking shocked the shit out of that thing and killed it. It seems a little excessive, Jill. Hi, Glad. How are you? Look, our first Magnum rounds. Da, 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 da. Slowly recovering from being sick. Aww. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Sweet bean. Aw. Ah, my nose. Okay. Let's see. We can open that up. We can do, well, we could do a few things, but for now we need to open this up. Discard that. I think I can do the V-Jolt thing right now and get that out of the way. Oh, that was lucky of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember one time, I believe it was Poppin' I was watching do this section of this. And I remember how much they had problems with just understanding this. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Let's see, which one is... 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. Like, I can maybe understand not getting it... not understanding certain things, but like... I remember just literally being like, it's a math puzzle, you just need to math. 6 plus 1 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. The 17 plus 3 is 20, which is V-Jolt. And V-Jolt! You don't even have to math. The game does it for you. I know! But you have to just understand that's like, water is 1. And that's it. Like, that's probably literally the only thing that you have to, like, kind of understand, is that water is 1. And then everything else, you just have to just follow the equation through to get to 20, and that's it. I think it took him a way longer than it should have. He did get it. It was just really funny how it's just like, it's a math puzzle. Just follow the math. Oh my gosh. I do know that, like, I know Spacey doesn't like to do the V-Jolt because, admittedly, it is a bit of a time waster. Like, in this version of it, you skip the boss fight entirely, so it's like, if you just don't want to waste any ammo, then it's just like, yeah, you could just basically do this. But it takes such a long time to actually apply it, to go all the way through, to apply it to the roots, and then head all the way back, that you can't help but be a little bit like, if you just already have a fuck ton of ammo, it's like, it's kind of just honestly a little bit faster to just fight it and just kill it normally. Like, doing the V-Jolt route isn't necessarily the fastest route, it's more like it's the safest route for... Actually, it's the safest route for Jill. Chris can do it if he allows Richard to die. Because then Rebecca... Because then you can play as Rebecca very quickly to make the V-Jolt so that she can apply it. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away? Yes, please, and thank you. So, like, if you want to... I think speedrunners don't bother with V-Jolt at all. I think speedrunners literally just fucking kill the plant normally. And then they just kind of keep going. Because honestly, like... most speedrunners don't really kill a lot of things in particular, so they already have a fuck ton of ammo to just deal with whatever. So it's like, for many of them, it literally is just like, why would I bother with doing this? But I'm pretty sure most of them don't bother with V-Jolt because it does indeed take way too long to do it. And it's just faster to just shoot it. So moist here. Where they only grab the ammo they need. Probably. I wouldn't doubt that. Like, I'm pretty sure they probably skip over most handgun ammo. Only grab probably like the shotgun ammos, like shotgun / grenade rounds that are like what they know that they need the amount of, and then just kind of keep it to that. Because I think most of the handgun stuff is very useless in general for a speedrunner, because it's like, why would I really want to kill all these zombies? And it's just kind of like, that's a good question. Why would you? Okay, I do need to grab the book, though, unfortunately. gotta keep going and keep on moving. First time I'm getting this. Putting you into the pile. I do not need 2 full heals on me. That's just silly. I think that's everything I need. I think everything else is either a healing item or just like something else. Yep, I'm fine. Don't need a save right now. Just drops the handgun and knife to the box at the first possible opportunity. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. That sounds like, yep, that's how that works. Oh, right. I need to go grab the pesticide. Spray the bees. I'm not even gonna bother. Well, I guess I'll bother picking up just in case, but like, yeah. Oh, bees! The corpse is contorted with an expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Will you take the insecticide spray? Sure. Ugh! Wrong way. Bees! They're very aggressive. I don't even think that Jill's speedrun grabs the shotgun either, now that I think about it. Really? Did they just only go for the grenade launcher with her? Well, the bazooka she has is really good, and if I recall, she gets a fuck ton of ammo for it. And they don't even use most of the ammo for it either. That doesn't surprise me either. They probably still pick up a good bit of it anyways, more for safety reasons. Or it's like, it's literally just right there, but... But then again, I'm willing to bet a lot of it they just don't... Like, a lot of these speedrunners have it down to a science of what they need. I think they grab a single drop of flame rounds and all the acid rounds, and that's it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the flame rounds for probably Black Tiger. Because Black Tiger dies in literally 2 hits. Shelf is lined with red books. There's a white book sandwiched in between them. Take it. Organic chemistry. Similarities in cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the family, number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given 20 a new name, Vigil. If calculations prove correct, Vigil is applied directly to the roots of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The Vigil can be made by simply mixing the VP and chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of them are as follows. Because they're fucking broken, and flame rounds are for Black Tiger and leaving his room. Early stream today? Yeah! I'm streaming for the Furry channel, specifically today. I need to stretch. Bondage with blood. Mitsuru, why do I feel like that this is a book for you, by the way? How are you doing, Steiner? I hope you're having a good afternoon. Is there anything over here? No. Just angry moths, all that fun stuff. Yeah, because Black Tiger can so quickly die. And can quickly kill you, as you saw with my run. Get rid of the blood, you have yourself a deal. Uh-huh. Oh!
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry! You know he's lucky that none of that actually got on Jill and for her to get, like, horribly burned. She is very lucky to not just die from a fucking flamethrower.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that?
Clearly it was a
What the
plant.
hell's going on in this place?
It just takes the Barry cutscene to skip phase 2 instead of phase 1. It's just easier. I do admit, I like how with this one, this version of the Plant 42 fight, you just skip it entirely if you do the Vigil. Because it seems really stupid to do the Vigil and still have to do the boss fight.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. And I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Time to search for more clues. A redder. Not that I really need it, but you know. Oh, my neck.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Wesker, where the fuck have you been? I've been shooting bees. Can indeed step on the bees. Oh, come on. That should be an achievement in of itself, is to step on the bees. Right, okay. We'll do another quick save, so then we don't have to worry about all of that again. Because I also have so many save slots. I have so many ink ribbons, it's like, why not? Hold on. Oh, my ear. All the way up here. I basically am also just retiring the handgun at this point, I think. Yeah, and then we just have the grenade launcher, and we'll use that as necessary. Oh, right, and then I wanted to save real fast, just to make sure. And just a quick little save. For safety reasons. Just, you know, it's fine. Because you never know when one of these hunters are just gonna ruin your day. I'm sorry. There's no hunters coming up. What am I talking about, Smile? Although I do admit, the hunters that are coming up I would rather deal with than the hunters from the original game, because those guys are bastards. Fucking bastards.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team.
Come in, Brad.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad?
Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't
Brad!
somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Brad!
Brad. Brad. Shit. It's broken.
Yes, you already know this. Anyways, moving on. Persona 4 is basically the Velvet Vroom. You know, I've actually never really seen much of Persona 4, now that I think about it. Oh, there are dogs here. Excuse me. It's fucking good. Play it. I think I have the gold version of it, which I think is like what everyone would consider to be like the easy version. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before with that snake. Interesting. Not to say that with it being... It is the easy version, but it's still harder than PS5. Okay. To be honest, I'm not too worried about versions being, like, too easy. Like, I know that, like... I know some people that I know, they really want to have, like, a challenge with their game, and I admit I could be a little bit just like, I'm okay with my game being a little bit more in, like, an easy mode. Like, I'm not bothered by a game that's just like, you know, it's there. Okay. I love that that just does that. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Also, like, Golden is harder to do a max link run because it's the most RNG of all the Persona games for it. Is it? How so, if I may ask? Or at least, like, what do you mean by RNG? Because I thought, like, a lot of the social link stuff is usually pretty... was usually pretty standard fare in how they are. Although I do admit I've been really aching to play Persona 3. Although I've been playing... I only have the reloaded one because... Ow! Sorry. I love how annoyed I sounded where it's like, ow! That hurt, kind of thing. There you go. There's a consistency feature where you pay money to raise bond with someone. Persona 5 is, well, it's Persona 5. Raising bonds in that game is rather static and easy. To get extra bond points, you have to do that. You have to have that person show up at night, which is RNG. Oh, okay, that's weird. Actually, there are ways to increase the, there are ways to actually increase your bond level in Persona 5 artificially. There's that, what's the fortune teller girl? Although, maybe that's a royal thing, question mark? I don't know. But interesting. That's actually very obnoxious. But she doesn't take up your day, if I recall. No, she does not. You literally pay her money, you get a bond level increase. Usually it's enough to, usually it is enough to, actually, you know what? Hold on. It's usually enough to force it to, like, the next level, typically. If not, then it gets it really close. It takes up your day. Well, I guess if you're really focusing on just social links, it's still worth it, though. Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. Actually, the first one we can deal with is literally right over here. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Game, despite Kaz's personal complaints on it. What is Kaz's complaints about it? I'm curious. I'm sure they're valid. I'm sure they're valid enough, but I mean, it's kind of like Spacey and his like complaints about the not tank controls for these games. Because it's like, I know he doesn't like using the alternative controls, and I'm over here like, I actually find them quite fine. But that doesn't mean it's any less valid for him to not like being able to do this. Something about a spoiler getting added. Oh. You winning, son? I'm doing actually pretty well, yeah. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down? You better believe it. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Examine it. Open it. A medal is hidden inside the book. Look at it. Medal of Eagle. A glory hole at your feet. Stop it. I can't get out. I tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and yet another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it became clear to me those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. I will say most people's complaints about Golden isn't even the spoiler. It's the new character the game added, which I think isn't the most valid complaint, since that character is pretty fine for the most part. Ew. It's George Trevor. There's a switch here. Press it. I mean, I get it. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, they are very much a beloved fan of it, and they're going to be very picky about it. Spider! They're going to be very picky about it, which I'm like, for the most part, I'm usually okay with that. Like, oh god. Like, for me, I am very picky about the Silent Hill remake that they did. And admittedly, I just don't like it that much. That doesn't make it a bad game, per se. Oh. You bastard poisoned me after your death. How? Ah! Hate it here. George Trevor, crack corn, and I don't stop it. Well, at least I can treat the poison. At least I could treat the poison. Oh. Fuck off. Take another dagger in the head. And then I'll reclaim this dagger I found on the floor. How many daggers do I have? I have 3. It's fine. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is blown out. Switch over? That seems like a perfect idea to do while we're in water. Makes the added character fine is that she doesn't do anything to the story unless you want the extra content. Interesting. Not really. I don't want it. It's like, I don't really want it, if you don't mind me saying. It's like, she does nothing to you if you want a more proper vanilla experience. Oh, I see. I am understanding. Oh, you know what? Actually, that one, like, it gets up really fast from what I remember. But you blew up your head anyways. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, I guess that's the thing, though. Like, I wouldn't even know what the vanilla experience would be. And so, like, it wouldn't even bother me to, like, to have a game that was a little bit more like, oh, things are a little bit different here. And it's just like, huh. So first things first, we grab that. Oh. Sure, just... I have so many healing items as it is. It's not like I can't just, like, eat it and just be like, sure, whatever, just take it. Yeah, most people who pick up Persona 4 Golden as their exposure to specifically Persona 4 wouldn't even notice it. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Oh wait, actually, I do want to deal with something over here, because hunters! I want to kill them all. They must all die! Ah! Well, that deals with this room. That's actually very annoying for them to be in here. I need to think about where the other ones are. Well, I need to... Actually, I need to go downstairs. Do I need to go downstairs? Hold on, give me a minute. Actually, I could probably look at the map and, like, remind me. Oh, that's right, I need to go over there. But I still don't have... Well, there's a place for me to do inventory stuff over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so these guys are fucking dead. That's great. Hunters are gone. It's great. So let's start playing Persona 4 Golden as something to play off stream, since I've been becoming addicted to Persona 5 Royal. Of a game to me that it makes me scared for PS6, which that brings up a thing. Oh. I do know that a lot of people don't really care for, like, Persona fans are very much just like, about Persona 5 in general. Hold on, let me, like, fix this. And then I can do that, and then it'll be fine. Everything is perfect now. Everything is fixed. I don't need this anytime soon. I definitely don't need you anytime soon. I like the start of Persona 5. I like the ending, and I like the content of for Royal. I hate the entirety in between. Let's see. Quickly reload our gun. Actually, I will keep you there. I should probably do this. I think it's a really cool game that has me hooked. Aw. Well, like, that's the thing, though. You can still enjoy the game. Like, even Mitsuru is not going to tell you to not enjoy the game. Like, I actually like Persona 5 in general. I do admit that it kind of loses my interest after a while. Which is a little sad. Because it's like... You know, like, you would think that... Because it's like, I like... Okay, I probably should say it more like, I like some Atlas games. Because I really like Metaphor a lot. Like, I will fight anybody about Metaphor. Metaphor is definitely my favorite game to play. but like I do I remember I also played Persona 3 Reloaded a bit. I do remember liking that. Oh, thank God. Yeah, do the things, be evil, it's fine. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty great even though it has its flaws. Yeah. We got the yellow gemstone. We have the red gemstone. It's dark in here. If you enjoy the game, enjoy the game. I'm not one to stop someone from finding the fun or good in something. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mitsuru is never going to tell you that, like, you should stop enjoying a game. Unless it specifically has AI art in it, then yeah, sure. But that's different. That's different. Did you eat that? Oh, Jill, you take, like, forever to recover. Jesus Christ, hunters, will you fucking die? I will set you down and have a talk with you. But like, other than that, a game supporting using AI sets, like what you want in your own terms and games. Yeah. Which one was the fucking medium again? Like, I don't even know what that game is anymore. Like, I'm trying to even think about it, and I'm just like, what even is this game? Yellow Diamond? Yes. Yeah, because like I mentioned this yesterday about how like Kaz had a conversation with me about the fact that like the remake BioRans are basically being led by basically an idiot that wants to use AI assets for all of that stuff. And I'm over here like, but why? It's like, but why would they do that? That's so gross. And there's just nothing you can do about it anymore. It's just, so that one is just like, I'm never going to pick that up. Luckily, the classic one, we don't have to worry about it. Because that one is, he's very much against it, but, you know. Team's first game, horror game about people with mental health problems that, in small terms of it, victim blames. How lovely that it's their fault that they have mental health issues. Got it. How compelling. As I say this in like the most facetious term. Is it facetious? I think it's facetious. And like term I can with them, because it's like, God. Like, it's not even, it's fish. Like, mental health has always been one of those things that's like, for a very long time have there been people that just basically look at that, like, there's those like old boomer people that just basically want to look and be like, you should just basically repress your emotions like I do, and look at how I came out kind of thing. And you just can't help but just be like, yes, I'm trying to not be like you. It's like, I'm trying to not be like you, yes. I don't think this is the last one. No. Where's there another helmet key? I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, right. That entire... Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Right, uh-huh. Well, let's just go in here and see what I can do. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. No. I have enough saves, thank you. We didn't have all this stuff and we all turned out fine, survivorship bias. Which is a very interesting concept that I remember only hearing about recently and just being like, that's actually such a great way of calling them out. That it's just like, there are a lot of people that even you know that didn't make it. And you just show no shame in the fact of just being like, but I survived. And it's just like, can't help but be a little bit grossed out by those people and just be like, really? There we go. Actually, hold on. Sometimes you kind of have to be a little bit fidgety with it. There. There's a brooch inside. There's a brooch. The brooch turned into a key. It's the emblem key, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Uh-huh. Oh, we're done here. Okay, let's go grab that first so I don't have to even think about it. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. One of my uncles is an ass about it, and I'm surprised none of the family that still talks to him have thrown it back. I don't know. There's this really weird culture about, like, being excessively polite that too many of us follow and should just kind of stop. Because the people that don't follow it are literally the people that are more than happy to just be like, more than happy to just literally just like see the world burn around them. And it's just kind of like, could we just like have you not be here? Oh my god. Okay. Your name is David, and you insist that everyone call you Phoenix. You have negative amount of room to talk. Fuck. Oh, the doorknob has been repaired. Right. Oh my god, don't even get me on that. Or the fact that when people want to talk about it's like, we didn't have this gender-affirming care, and it's just kind of like, that's a nice beard you have there. Do you use beard oil with it? And still see none of the, like, of how it's just like, yeah, your beard makes you feel more like a man, doesn't it? Doesn't it affirm the gender that you have about yourself? Does that make you feel better? Like... I feel like some of these people, they only look at it from such a narrow perspective and don't realize that it's just like, you have to realize that a lot of these things also affect you. Oh god, but I can go on a fucking soapbox on this for far too long, if I'm being honest. I don't know. It's definitely one of the things about myself that, oh god, it's definitely why I have a hard time with work, I should say. Because there's a lot of shitty things that are happening at my workplace. And I can't help but just, like, literally just, like, look at them and be like, but this is wrong. You are just wrong for doing it, for just doing this and being this way. Period. And I just have gotten to a point where I'm like, I just can't work here. I'm like, I refuse to continue to work here for the long term anymore. And I absolutely hate it. And I don't want to do it anymore. And so... it's why I've been trying to find a new... I've been very slow about it, admittedly, and I really need to pick up the pace on it. But... I just have a really strong sense of justice about the world and how the world is a much kinder place and is a much better place that is honestly ruined by very few awful people that insist that the world is a terrible place only to justify their own shitty behavior. And that's it. That's literally all that it is at this point. Is a bunch of asshole people that are trying to justify why why they can get away with what they do is because, like, well, the world, like, everyone's like this, though. The world is a terrible place, don't you know? That's why I can be shitty, and it's just like, you're a shitty person, and you're trying to justify it, and that's all you're trying to do. Toupees or shoe lifts. I think it's literally, yeah, there's the, you thought you could get me. Anyways. Fuck me. Of course I would forget this. Well, I did just save, so... if I recall, I think Yawn is actually very weak against acid. I think. I was annoyed to find out that a strong sense of justice is apparently a symptom of ADHD. Ah, yes. You want the world to be right, therefore there must be something wrong with you. I've always kind of suspected I at least have, like, some form of ADHD. I don't think it's bad enough on my end that I really need medication for it, though. I feel like I really would maybe, like, I feel like the only thing I might need medication for would be more for, like, anxiety, really. Oh, shit. Yeah, acid rounds just melted you. Okay. Okay, game, I see. That was like, what, 4 or... Yeah, that was 4 rounds. Okay, I see. Yeah, acid rounds just literally melted you like nothing. I've never heard of that, though. That's interesting. It makes me wonder why that's the case. Like, what's the justification for calling a strong sense of justice a symptom of ADHD? Like, I am curious how they apparently figure that out, and I say that with quotes. So curious about that. Anyways. So many things about science I find interesting. Hi, Gadget. How are you doing? Fran. Ah, you were part of that raid, weren't you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and also have a good lurk. I hope you have a good time. Lurking about and being cozy. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Nothing I care about in there. Nothing in there. Apparently something... Oh, right. That... Yeah, right. Nothing in there I care about. Did I not grab something in there? What? Wait. Wait, no. No. Just... Oh, you know what? It might be a defensive item. I think there's usually a defensive item in there that I might have skipped over. On accident, but... I think I have everything I need to go into... to finally move myself to the next part. I think. Yeah, I don't need you. Yep, there's the battery. I was like, no, I have the battery. Let's see. Go ahead and reload on that. Put that away. A healing item never hurts. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get over there. Time to get going. So what if I found this right? It's connected to ADHD's effect on emotional regulation. I suppose that is indeed a very... No, okay. I could probably see that. Still... I think it's also one of those things where I feel like a lot of people that we want to call being like ADHD, I kind of also want to be like, I feel like some of it might also just literally just be PTSD. That we have lived not great lives and have legitimately been wronged in terrible ways. And like, we don't want to be wronged again, essentially. Which is another possible symptom. I don't know, like, I feel like that's kind of like being very dismissive. I feel like that's almost like being very dismissive to the fact of like, I would almost want to look at these people, it's like, are they actually being sensitive or are you being jaded? Kind of thing. Like, because it's like there are a lot of things that are wrong in the world that should be better and can be better so easily that I feel like way too many people accept as being like, oh, but that's just how it's always been. It's like, no, it isn't. That is not how things have always been. Thank you so much. Opening doors. Okay, moving right along. We still have a bit to go. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish this during the actual, like, normal stream of this. Which is a little upsetting. No, it's not really upsetting. I'm probably literally going to have to, like, finish this off and then start on, like, RE3. I think that's, like, legitimately what I'm going to end up having to do. Because it's like, it's going to take me time. Really, the only way that I might be able to continue on is if the next person is not there for me to raid into, and then I'll keep going. But once it turns into, like, 4 o'clock, I do actually have to check on that. Well, now it's time to see how fast I can do something. Oh. Ah! Ah! There we go. The dogs have been handled. Ew. That actually didn't hurt, but it's fine. Ugh, okay. I wonder what the next person's doing. I also have to go check to see who is actually next on the schedule, too. Time to undo this. Must get to the caverns, which is... I really hate the caverns a lot. They are not my favorite sections of this game. For various reasons. And it's really funny. Luckily, they're actually not that terrible, but like... Ugh, there's so much... Like, there's so much more stuff to do. All for, like, literally one stupid part that allows me to finally get to the final section of the game. I have no idea, but I still need to get my gun reloaded. I don't need this anymore. Put this away. Grab that. But the spiders are there. Oh, that's right. There actually is the black tiger. You're absolutely correct. There are spiders here that I'm going to have to unfortunately burn. But don't worry, I didn't kill every single spider I saw. Only the ones that get in my way. There's actually one spider in particular that is legitimately not in your way. It just hangs up on a wall, and it's just there. Just there, chilling. And I leave that one alone because it's just, you know, it just stares at you, but it doesn't do anything else. So you're just kind of like, hi, how are you? And it's just kind of like, well, you could shoot it down if you wanted to, but it's like, why? It's not like it jumps at you or anything. It just wants you to leave it the hell alone. You know. Large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. It's not... No. Yes? No. No, no, no. We gotta get to Enrico's voice first. That's right. Is that voice Enrico's? It's handgun bullets, isn't it? Yep, I don't need those, thank you. So how are you doing, Wim? Hope you're doing well. And more handgun bullets that I really don't. I don't need handgun bullets at this point. I have more than enough of everything else to be fine.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Yeah?
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
No anxiety anymore. Thankfully, just my brain is mush. Aww. That's understandable. It's gonna take some time for you to get used to it. I hope your brain gets to feeling better. Whoever did this is definitely professional. Hope we get to feeling a lot better soon. Wait, he's holding something. I mean, it kind of holding something, but you know, it's fine. What could he have known? Fucking hate hunters. At least in this one they're not so bad, but god damn, are they still just like, get the hell out of here. And at least in this game, they don't feel as just like everywhere as like in the OG version where it was like, Jesus Christ, was it like around every corner there was a hunter, and heaven forbid that they just dodged at all. I have 2 more shots in this, Jesus Christ. They still will sometimes do that though, where they'll just like gather up in a certain spot and just be like, and you're like, go away, please. You know what? I will just excessively save in this section because this section just has so many dumb things that could happen. Like, there are so many other sections that I am okay with. This one is very much just like, geez, I really hexagonal. Yep, this one. I still need this for a lot of other things, so... I mean, I'll take that. I'll eat it along the way. I think I should have... Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Huge boulder blocks the way. Oh my god! Oh, that'll get the adrenaline pumping. I think it's literally that door. I think that's the door that has the spooter in it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a quick second. I'm gonna switch up my grenades and what I have on standby. Yeah. Okay, shotgun shells go in here. Wait, it was all the way down here. That in there, and then I can put you away. Yep, okay, we're fine. One of these days, I feel like I might actually want to get more testing done on, like, what I could get into to, like, make my brain work better sometimes. I feel like I might actually need an anxiety med, but I don't know. I've always been very worried about taking psych meds. Oh, wow. They do not change it in this version of it. It takes literally 2 shots to get rid of him. Oh, poor Black Tiger. So fluffy. They are fluffy. He's just a big creature. Poor guy. It's like, poor guy. Then I have to, like, actually blast him. Well, that's all of that. Sal, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? We're doing well. Don't mind me. Just trying to get my stuff in order. Also trying to manage my inventory, because good lord, am I bad at it sometimes. I don't even think I need this anymore. And I can definitely just eat this. You're so sick right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Oh my god. I still forget how quiet this game can be, though. I'm so used to, like... I'm so used to so many video games having at least, like, some kind of, like, constant, like, even, like, subtle music in the background that, like, the no sound aspect of this is still just, like, oh. Earache, tired, achiness. This is the end of me, remember me fondly. God, I've had days like those, though. I have had plenty of days where I literally am just like, I feel like I'm dying. Well, not even just that. Just more of like, everything aches. And I just don't want to be here right now, kind of thing. Now we have a way. Oh! 2 boulders that can just kill you instantly have been averted. Destroyed. circumvented something? I don't know. Examine. Oh! There's actually a first aid spray in here for a change. That's lovely. Ugh. Alright, we need the things, then we can go down the elevator. Come on. I love how they had to add so many extra steps to this one puzzle. And it literally is just like, why are you like this game? Okay, so like the previous game, you have to push the statue out and then retreat that back in. But not only do you have to do that, you have to turn the statue a full 180 degrees on a pedestal that turns it 90 degrees. Luckily, it's 90 degrees in the correct direction, but it's still 90 degrees that you have to use it twice so that you can solve this stupid puzzle. Oh, that was perfect too. That's funny. I think it was like 4, 2, 3, 1. Yep, 4, 2, 3, 1. Also, you can turn yourself 90 degrees. There we go. Yes. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Honestly, this is the part of the cave that really just kind of is like a very gentle slope downhill from here. Of just get to the elevator things happen, do the things, grab the one item you need to be able to actually finally get to the lab, and then everything is fine and you're great. It's like you do this entire detour for this entire section. And it's just so much extra nonsense. It's actually kind of funny. Actually, I don't even think we need you anymore. I think I can finally get rid of this key item now. I don't think I even need that crank anymore. I think. Is that Enrico's voice? Oh, yeah, this way. Down the way we go. Into the ever-quiet pits that is this place. It's really funny that this thing, you can open it. You can take this out if you want to. But it's also a massive trap to do it, though. It's literally better just to keep it in there. Four, 2, 3, 1. Well, down we go.
Jill,
Barry? you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay, Barry, I trust you. Trust you with my life explicitly.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Yeah, we're fine here. This way, spawns are there. Go this way for fun. And I can go this way. Oh, right. Wonder how many people actually know about this. Because it doesn't seem like a place that you could just, like, legitimately... Because you don't think about just, like, the static objects in the back and that you can climb them. Yep. Put that over there. Go back. Go say hi to Barry. Whoa. That would have sucked if she hit me. It's funny because of the fact that, like, Lisa does a fuck ton of damage she hits you. I think she literally puts Jill into danger if she hits you with it. Or at least really, really low health. Barry! Barry! There's no way back. Barry, why? It's a garbage compactor. Let's compact garbage. Good thing that flamethrower didn't, like, explode. It's a broken flamethrower. Oh yeah, I should put these bullets away. These bullets that will come in handy later. Alright, spawner again over here. Have her walk very slowly towards us, and then we run. Do this. Some kind of device. Do we do it? We do the thing. Personally, I don't worry about those because it's like, there's no real need to actually worry. Some kind of mechanical hook. If I put something special on it. Like, I have plenty of healing items. I don't need more. Well, this is normal. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Ah, snakes! Will you take the jewelry box? Sure. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. Progenitor virus administration Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasma of tissues during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Of tissues during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continued protective observation. George. Action terminated. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true, Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Still rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stone. Clues. Okay, I do admit, like, my one tiniest little gripe about this game, and it's one of those things of like, I had to go through all of this effort. All of this effort. And all she had to do was lift up a fucking piece of 2x4 to see this. All she had to do was lift up this piece of wood, and then she would have been like, oh, I could go down from here, and then I could have found it so much easier and faster. But no. That's just weird. We can't do that. Oh, man. I do need to grab... There's a few things I need to grab right now. I need to grab that. Grab this. I need to grab that. Combine that together. We will at least get to the lab section of this game, which I actually find this very interesting. Because, like, it's literally, like, maybe the last 30 minutes of the game, I guess? And, like, that's about it, really. Okay, I do admit, though, I want to switch over to this now, because I don't know, the electric shock thing is actually really funny to use on anything. So now we're just gonna basically be running back out. Running away from the zombies. Running away from zombies. Must get to next section. At minimum. Must get to lab. Oh, right. Unsolve this puzzle. Which is funny, that's essentially what you're doing, is unsolving the puzzle. So you can essentially go back all the way over to this other place. Actually, I think the fastest way to get there, too, is actually through here. Go through there, put both of those things in there. Ah, yes, the Crow Council. Wait. Oh, for God's sakes. Crow Council is pleased. Crow Council is pleased with the amount of murder that you have committed today. Okay. Basically go over here. Gets us right back to the beginning area all over again. Okay. Go around and about. Put in the first one, put in the second one. Now we can open the door. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it? Yeah, sure, let's go. Wouldn't a Crow Council by definition be a murder? Yes, that's why they're very pleased with the amount of death I have caused. Okay, I do have to save here for a couple of reasons. There's a few things that can happen that's actually really funny. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Come on. Yes, I have everything ready. The only thing I'm going to have to worry about going forward is, will Barry get hit? And hopefully the answer is no.
Jill.
Jill.
You're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me! Oh, hi, Lisa.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry? Sure.
Thanks, Jill.
Ah! Ugh. Oh, she pushed it herself. Oh, that is hilarious. I didn't realize she could do that. I learned something today. She can push the stone things herself. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy's can't think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I could hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Hey, do you mind explaining things to me now?
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me. Go on ahead.
Okay.
But Barry... I love how, like, I love how it's just, like, no explanation needed. Not addressing the issue at all. Hello, Nero. How are you doing? Are we doing well? Don't mind me. Just need to try to solve the puzzle. Wolf shape engraving. It's this one. And an eagle-shaped one. Must open it up. It has been opened. The way to the lab is clear. Use the elevator? Hell yeah, we are. Down into the lab we go. Navigating this place must have been such a pain when it was in operation. It really does seem that way. Like, who in their right mind would want to be like, God, this feels like a good place to work? You get up, have a shift in the lab today, and it's like, who has the thingy that opens the damn fountain? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I have to stretch. But like seriously though, that is how a lot of this feels. I want to think that like realistically that there's like an actual proper way in, and that we're like taking some like weird back way into here. That's how I almost like to look at this. So this is like some kind of like emergency way to get in here. Okay, actually, I should probably go check on that real fast. See if they've started. I'm gonna go check to see if the next raid target is online right now. Give me a minute. I mean, there you are, by the way. Of course there you are. Hello, Nero. I was just like, who is the next raid target? It's like, oh, you're in chat. Okay. It's like, hi. Okay, are you... Actually, are you currently online right now? Yes, you are. Yes, they are online right now. Okay, let's go into chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Wait. Okay. That's funny. Funny that they were like giving me a quick wave. A quick wave to be like, hi, I am ready. And I'm like, okay, we're at the lab. We are here. Hopefully your stream has been going well. It has been going good. We have gotten probably like literally to like the last 30 minutes of the game. So it pretty much is at this point, it's just like, you look like you're pretty much ready to go. So I might as well just go ahead and just be like, I can stop here and just like wrap this up on a different day. Because, like, I could literally finish this up and then just, like, move on to the next game. Like, move on to, like, the next game I was going to play on my normal streaming schedule. But I'm assuming you're pretty much good to go. I was hoping you can hear me right now. That's a good question. I'm terrible when it comes to this, because, like, all of my audio is, like, mixed in together. I really need to figure out a way to actually, like, separate my desktop audio from like my video game audio. I know there's ways to do it, and I know it's easy enough to do. I haven't done it yet, and I know I can do it, and I really should. Because it would make it so much easier for me to have my game audio be separated, and then I could just mute my desktop audio as needed and be like, meh. Oh my gosh. I am hoping that they are ready to go. I should be good to go from here. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming later today. If I do, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this first, and I don't know what I'm going to do, actually. I would probably either... Because I think, like, I don't think I can actually do, like, multiplayer games, per se, because I think Happy is going to be doing, like, D&D/Pathfinder stuff. So, like, he's going to be doing tabletop stuff. So I might actually go even directly into just OG RE3 Nemesis, and just have fun with that. I might have Thorin with me, though, and we could just be, like, chatting while we're just playing games. I don't know. It depends. Because that'll basically mean I would be streaming for like 8 hours today, which I'm just like, ugh, it's so long. It's been a while since I've done like... Although I will be having a 3-hour break, though, essentially, so... I don't know, we'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and get myself started to raid into Nero, because it's like, it's just a little bit early. It's just a tiny bit early. We might as well go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and raid on into our good old person, Nero Wolf, who's going to be playing Until Dawn. It's actually their first playthrough of it, too. So they know nothing about it. So, by all means, hopefully you'll have fun watching. For anyone that's interested, I do have some socials. I have a Blue Sky. I post my stuff on YouTube. And if you want to join my Discord, just go ahead and ask, and then I can send you a link to it, and you can join me via there. Otherwise, by all means, here's my raid message of it's Panda Comp time, prepare for comp. As we are going to go raid into our next segment of the Furry channel, which is going to be, again, Nero Wolf playing Until Dawn. So let me just... I'm going to go ahead and get that started. Thank you all so much for being here today. I will actually be doing another stream for the furry channel. I think actually I'm going to be doing it on my first day on Wednesday. Yeah, I was able to get a spot from 4 to 7 on Wednesday. I'm actually going to be playing Warhammer 3, and I'm actually going to be playing as the Diva character from that one. So it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, which I kind of like in general, but, you know, it's fine. So that'll be a nice little, like, just a nice little, just like, here's a filler, let's do something comfy. It'll just be there. So everybody, thank you so much for watching me tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And make sure you drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and make sure you stay well. I don't know, I'm so bad at outros. Until next time, everybody, I love you all. Bye. And stop.